Let me fix the camera for a moment. Camera is acting so here now. Okay. Give me a moment. Shoot. All the days the camera to start acting. Let's see, move this around. I'm going to restart the camera. I doesn't want to register anything. Let me see. It was acting fine until like 10 minutes ago. Change camera. Let me see the cables. Should be fine here. And let's see. Video camera. I need to refresh this thing. Okay, video fix it. Yeah, we're back. Cable seems to be acting a little bit saucy today. Anyway. Hello everyone, here we go, Bounty Hunter VTuber researching between activities as an incident with some face fires, and today we are doing a little bit of a camera stream to celebrate 500 followers on Twitter, over 100 on Twitch, and over 2 months in streaming in general. So I'll be doing a little bit of camera today. We will be doing something a little bit different. Let's see. We'll be doing one of those Popin Cookin products I ordered a while ago. We'll be making the tanoshii donuts. It says only need water. I already have the water ready. So we'll be making this first. And then we'll be making this guy. Wait, let me fix the wallpaper here. Okay. We're making this guy the Gelgoog Jager. We're making him after we're done with the donuts. The box is a shiny box. Already took out the inner plastic, so we'll be able to build him right away. It's a bulky mobile suit, doesn't seem too hard to assemble. Just a lot of big parts. Alright, let's put this guy. With the building tools aside, then begin to business. Start to business with the Popin Cookin. Let's see, it's the very first time I make one of these, so let's see how we get to it. I says to open here. So let's begin. The opening. Let's chocolate sauce, sugar sprinkles. Naruto Nerone. Cosa dough, vanilla sauce, cocoa dough, crumbles. That seems interesting. Alright, let's see. Let's put the box aside. I don't think we need those anymore. Oh, scissors. Can I just open it? Yeah, I can open it without scissors. Alright, let's open this thing. I just destroyed the package. Ooh, no stuff. Let's see, do I need to use the box on any please for anything? No. I just throw this aside. We have a logo on all the stuff to get here. Let's see, Popin Cookin. Oh, mix. Oh, most still. Nice. Yeah, the most to make the stuff. Ooh, interesting. Then we have the cocoa powder, cocoa dough powder, also dough powder. We got our sensory sprinkles here. We also have strawberry sauce powder. Let's see what else we have. Chocolate sauce powder. Vanilla sauce powder. And crumbs. And then mixing through. Let's see, instructions should be on the box itself. Yeah, instructions are on the box. I need to bring the box. Oh, interesting. Let me just think some of this. Go to part 3 and showing picture. Oh, let me bring the scissors for that. Excuse me for a moment. The scissors. Alright, we're back. We're calling the tracer. Scissors in instructions. Alright, 1, 2. We need 2 more pieces. Let's be really specific about these things. Alright, cutting into pieces. Then we put the scissors away. Hopefully I won't need them anymore. Let me go check something in the table. Okay. Okay, we have this chopped into pieces. Yes, let's see. Yeah, into pieces. No, yeah, all into pieces. Let's see, once ask me to use this one. Fill with water. Okay. Let's see if I can get water bottle. Water bottle here. Let's still fill it with water. Better be careful about this. Okay. I have the water. Fill the round depression with water. Then add powder from the yellow packet. Use your hand to knead the dough. May have to put on our gloves for that. Give me a moment. Gloves on the gloves on the gloves. Wait, I don't want to get the Gunpla gloves too dirty, so let me put another set of gloves on. So make sure you don't get too dirty. That's why I can use the other gloves for Gunpla building. Like my clothes. They broke. These latex gloves break so easily. Wow, these are really bad. Alright, put this on for now. Hopefully enough to cover up the gloves. Okay, let's see. Asking to put a yellow packet. Let's see, it's not this, it's not this. Custard dough powders for asking for this one. Let's see. McDonald's. Yeah, it has to be this. Custard dough. Let's see, how do we open this thing? Have to crack this open, or can I just... Oh, much better. Okay. Alright, let's break this. Alright, let me put this aside. Let's start putting the powder here. Alright. We want the powder from the yellow packet by mix by pressing down with the back of the spoon till the powder is gone. Use your hands to knead the dough. Okay. Oh, that's a lot. Make sure all of it is inside. Let's see. Yeah, that's all for this one. Let me start organizing these. I don't want to end up with too much trash. Okay. Now I want to mix and make the batter since yeah, make the dough. Yes. Oh, this is interesting. I must make sure the powder is completely gone. Yeah, there's still a lot of powder left. Alright, making it. Yeah, this is really interesting to make. It's still not pretty powdery, so we have to keep making. I'm making. Yes. Yeah, less powdery and looking more like actual dough. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Anything here? It's still pretty powdery, so you have to keep pounding on it. There we go. Yeah. Let's see. Use your hand to knead the dough. Okay. Make sure it doesn't look too powdery. Well, it's cool how that powder became this. Let's see, mixing this up. Let's see, divide the dough into equal parts according to each boom. Oh, this fell. Put this aside. So no cause trouble. Yeah, this is interesting. It's fun actually. I just keep making it, squashing it until all that dough is gone. Until all that powder is gone, we get the actual dough. Yes, we become thicker too. Yeah, look at it. But yeah, I can't believe it has been 2 months since I started streaming. It has been quite fun. I was going to sell the 3D, but it's kind of early and family members are still here. I just was taking until at least 2 of them were gone. At least the noises ones. So I could start the stream. That's why I'm just using the regular mic for now, because the 3D will end up picking way too many sounds. And they talk pretty loud, so didn't want them to say stuff that shouldn't be here on the same. Alright, let's see. Also caught up on my desktop dawning for a little bit as well. Slowly catching up on that one. May go back and try to continue watching it to finish it after I'm done with the stream. Let's see, I've been here pounded this long enough. I still plenty of powder. Let's see. Let's squash this. Let's squash this some more. Let's see. Ooh, now it's starting to feel more like dough without the powder gone. Yeah. Let's see. Use your hands to knead the dough. Divide dough into 2 equal parts and garnish it into a bowl. Then place them in the on the packing pouch. Where? Oh, okay. Then to make the donuts, I need to place the dough balls into a donut mold into the tray. Interesting. Be a bad idea to make a small plate for them. It looks like I have nowhere to put them. So don't be a bad idea to pick up a plate. Let me just pound this real good. Look at it. Be pounded them long enough. I can just handle it with my hands now. But yeah, it won't be a bad idea to pick up a plate for this. I can at least put them on the plate. I mean, I could put them inside the box, but that doesn't look too good. Let's see. Place them on the packing pouch. Alright, squash this some more. Here we go. See plenty of powder though. Yeah, but it looks starting to look really nice. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, we can take this out. Let's see in the packing pouch. Okay, I believe we have enough on this. Divide into 2 parts. Use your hands to knead the dough. Okay. Let's into the powder. Maybe we have enough on that. And make sure everything's packed together. There's no little bit left behind. Okay. That don't eat to the hands. Right. Wash this before things, so it should be alright. We have to clean it again for the gunpla on that part. Let's see. Let's see. Let's be careful with this because you have to use that mold again for the chocolate part. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's falling apart. Careful, careful, careful. I need some time to dip bits of powder. There we go. Okay. There we go. Right. Be careful it doesn't crack too much. Let's see. Here we go. Now it's time to look at something. Yeah. Now it's time to look more like dough instead of powdered dough. Yeah, much better now. Let's see. Knead the dough into 2 equal parts and place it into a bowl. Then on the packing pouch to make donuts. Okay. Okay, careful, careful. Yeah, we're getting there. Oh yeah, making this is interesting. I never made anything like this before. Alright, move this aside. Let's see the dough divided into 2 parts. I divided into 2 without me actually wanting to split into 2 yet. Yeah, because it's just to then split into 2. Let's see. And what are these 2 parts for? Oh, that's for sauces. Oh, I see. Yeah, look at it, a nice little bowl. Let's see, place them on the packing pouch. Alright, let me put this one in here. Because asking me just to make the chocolate version too. Let's see, cocoa dough powder. I have to do the same thing with the chocolate one. I just fill this with water. Let's see, fill it properly. Okay. It has water. Cocoa powder. And let's start mixing. Just drop the cocoa powder. Cocoa dough powder. Okay, got all of it there. Let's move this aside. Looks like I punched the mic by mistake. Sorry about that. And let's start mixing this thing. Alright. There we go. So it's looking less like powder, more like eyeshadow. Careful. Wait, I don't want to smash the other one by mistake. So let's smash this. So it looks less like powder and more like eyeshadow instead of powdery, which is a lot right now. It's very powdery. Need to get rid of that and mix it with the water so it looks proper. I take this. Voila. Look at that. But yeah, can't believe it has been 2 months already, and we are already on our way to the third month. Like a few weeks. Time flies. Never thought we would get that far. Well, here I am, making Japanese candies on stream. Hey, it's fun at least. Alright. Yeah, 500 followers on Twitter. 100 over 100 on Twitch as well. Really appreciate the support. Really, really do. I think we can move to making Knead this now. Yeah. Look at that. Make this carefully. I've been doing this also with a full-time job on top, so it's been pretty difficult, especially these last few weeks. Just to get the hang of it. Also handling sleeping time as well. Messing it up too. But that seems to be part of the job in general. You have to wing it and just deal with it. Oh yeah, this one starts to look better than the other one. I think I can just take it to my hands. Let me just make sure I have all the powder. Grab. Make sure there's not a little bit of powder left behind. Alright, maybe I can start kneading. Yeah, maybe we're good enough for that. Alright, move this around. Yeah, less crumble than the other one. It's already an improvement. Let me take this piece. Add it to this one. Put this aside. I just need it. Make sure it's nice and ready. Alright. I'm making the chocolate dough part because the chocolate donuts in addition to the regular ones. Oh yeah, this one seems more solid than the first one. Then I probably added a little bit more water, which is probably why it's more consistent than the first one. Yeah, I look more proper. More nice and proper. I need this properly. Yeah, much better. Alright, mix this up. Okay. Now divide it into 2 equal parts. May go back to the original one. This is kinda dry compared to the first one. Or the second one. Alright, let's see. Divide it into 2. Let me see. And I'll split itself into 2 already. We are asking much for it. Then turn that into a ball. Hopefully it won't completely fall apart. You kind of want to fall apart. Let's mix this up. The parts here that I simply don't want to mix. Let's see. Into donut modes, which will be these modes. Let's see. Let's just smash this into the shape. Use this. Let's see. Press down into donut modes into the tray. Mold and remove donuts and place on the packing pouch. Ah. Let's see. Maybe a little bit more. Huh? Didn't see the other part. Yeah, but this one seems to be more crumbly than the second one. Then again, it's the first time I make this, so expect this to be kinda the scuff part than the second ones. That's part of the learning process, I take it. And take the second one. Press it into the mold. and make it. Oh yeah, this one may not look nearly as good as the second one. Let's see if we can take a little bit of this. Right. Let's see. Yeah, it's far more common. I think I use less water, so that's probably why. I just kinda need to start adding water to this thing. You know, having way too much on this side. So let's mix it to the other side. Let's press this shape. This is gonna be a rough looking donut. Yeah, very rough looking donut. Probably the coarse part. Alright. Let me see. Place it on the packing pouch. Put them here. No, let me go get a little red plate for this so I can at least put them as I go. So let me put this here. Gonna grab. Wait. No. I got this wrong. Gonna wrap up. Goodness gracious, that was horrible. Gonna wrap up right. No gradient to control here, so that's probably why. Alright, I'll be grabbing up right. Excuse me for a moment. Okay, I'm back. Plate acquired. Be careful with this plate. Alright, let's put this plate. It's just a paper plate, so matching colors too. Let's see with this. Yeah, it's gonna. The first one's gonna be a little bit messy because I hardly applied water. May not applying a bit less water than it was recommended, I believe. So this one might be a little bit more crumbly compared to the chocolate version. Let's see. How do I get this from the mold? Let's see. Right, let's make sure there are not too many pieces around. And that they stay with the donut. Okay. Let me see. How do I get them? How do they fall here? Wait, how do they fall here? Can I just scoop them over? Or like they, but oh, I might be able to. Let's see. Maybe pressing on them. Just to make sure they fall. Oh. Yeah, we have a donut here. Let's wait for the other one. Hey, looks like a donut at least. Let's get the second one. Hopefully it falls. There we go. We have two of them ready. Well, at least ready to apply the stuff later. When these two are done, let's worry about the chocolate ones. I'll do the same thing here. Dividing to half. Let's see what this do. Okay, let's see. And these two halves. And turn it into balls too. Hopefully you can keep the shape. And let's knead these into shape. I prepared chocolate variants. Oh, it's getting darker. It would be a bad idea to turn on the lights a little bit. Let's see. Batch this too. Alright. The donuts. Yeah, they're about the same size. You have to press them into the mold. Oh yeah, these definitely have more water. You can just feel it. Makes the mold a more solid than the first ones. Yeah. Oh yes, you can definitely feel the difference. Let's make sure they take the appropriate shape. And press them into the mold. So they take the appropriate shape. So we start moving this. Okay, we're getting there. Alright. Let's press them into shape. And let's be careful with this. Yes. Maybe we're pretty much done with this. Let's see. Careful, careful. The shape might not being a little bit weird, but let's make sure we press them into the right positions. But yeah, maybe need a little bit more water just to make them a little bit bigger and easier to work with the mold. Yeah. Let's use this. We can press them into the mold. There we go. Yeah, nice, 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 nice. Just smash this some more. Come on, smash it, smash it. Need it and smash. Yes. And we can start dropping these. Let's see. Let's see this one probably the first. Yay, donut number 2. Oh. Let's see if any other green donut. Oh, but there we go. I don't think I will need this anymore. Let's check the box. Yeah. Can put this away. You have a basic donut set up there. Let's see, we need to make the sauces. Everything's some Boomer energy drink. Okay. It's asking for water too. How much more must I got? Oh, so that's what the other one is for. This is to finish. Okay. Finish with this. Yeah, finish with this with water and then pew pew. Oh. And then this one for the chocolate sauce. Yeah, this one. This one will be used for the chocolate powder, chocolate sauce and chocolate pen later. Yeah, let's move this aside. We are making the sauces. Let's see. Add powder from the wood package station. Then add a full triangle cup of water and mix well. Okay. Let's see. We're looking for vanilla sauce. Now we take this. Oh, open it. Be careful. Open it. Importing it. Careful. Because the other part is for the strawberry sauce, so be careful with the sauces. Let's see. Oh, there's more here. Let's see, I get all of it. Yeah. Vanilla sauce complete. Then we fill this with water. Be a little bit tricky. Oh, even has a. Oh, this is cool. Let's fill this with water. Let's make sure I don't drop the bottle. Otherwise, it will be a disaster here. Careful. Oh, yeah, I need too much. Put this aside. Alright, I just add the excess to the other part. I'll take the rest. Just pour it here. Like so. Yeah, it's kind of tricky just to get it right. Now we mix it to make the vanilla sauce. Just be careful while mixing it. Look at it. Look at it. Looking nice. I'm mixing really well. Really fast too. Alright. I believe we had that sauce pretty much done. Decorate donuts however you like with the vanilla sauce. Okay. I'll start decorating some of them already. Alright, let's be careful about this. Before applying. Let's see, I can decorate them however I like, so let's be careful about that and choose carefully. Before continuing with the strawberry sauce. Yeah, nice consistency. Let's see aquí. Let's see, let's apply one of them here. Alright. Apply this carefully. Apply this carefully. It looks more like an actual donut. There we go, just a little bit more. And let's do this one, the same here. Beautiful. Careful. All right. Almost there. Come on. Ooh. Almost there. Should use all of it. Don't want to waste any of this. All right. We're pretty much done with the sauce. Let's smell it for a bit. Smells good. Yes. Right. Alright, we're done with this one. Let's make the strawberry sauce. Let me put some on the here. And let's go with the strawberry sauce, which will be this one. And same procedure with the vanilla sauce. Alright, let's be careful with these. Alright, careful. Make sure not to go too hard. Watch out for the powder itself. Alright, we got it out. Now we put this thing on the next hole, which will be this one. Alright. Yeah, get all of it, most of it at least. There we go. That's just on the bottom, so let me shake this thing a little bit more. Okay. Got it. There's some on the plastic here. Let me just clean this up. Need to clean this better later. Then take a little bit of water from this and pour it. Better be careful with this. I almost ruined it last time. Okay. Alright, let's be careful. Ooh. Really close, really close this time. Yeah, you get better at these things as you go. There we go. We need this one more time. There you go, it's starting to look nice and pink. This is the strawberry one. Start making it. Look at that. Oh, it formed really quickly. Let's mix this up. Yes, sure. Look at that. Looking nice and consistent. Let's mix this up really well. Make sure there's no powder at the bottom, which may happen, so just be careful. Look at that. Try to look really nice. Let's see. I can't make any mix like one actually. So what I'm going to do is apply this. I don't like strawberry much, but let's see. Since this is pretty much complete, let's apply this one here. The chocolate one. Right, careful. All right. Hey. Then I bring a little bit of this here. There's a little bit of pink and white mixing. There we go. I want to leave one without the sauce. I just did with the chocolate sauce as we go. Let's see. Careful. I'm applying this thing. Almost. There we go. Oh, there's still some on the bottom. Let me just dig it out. It smells like strawberries. Smells good. Smells like actual strawberries. Let's see. I mean, we're pretty much done with this, and let's start to deal with the chocolate pen. Put this aside. As for this, I need to clean this up. Let me clean it up with this. I try licking it, connecting. It's very sweet. It's extra strawberries. Extra actual strawberries. It's good. See. It's good. It's good. It actually tastes like strawberries. It's pretty good. Really good, actually. Let's see. Clean this up. And clean this off with a napkin. Let me go get a napkin real quick. Oh yeah, the sauces are at least really good. Alright, let's clean this off for the next part. We're ready now with the chocolate pen. We need the scissors again. It looks like. Alright, we got that done. And now the next part. Powder from the... Okay, this one. On the wrap packet sauce, which should be this one. Chocolate sauce powder. There we go. Apply to this location. Add a full triangle full of water and mix well. Okay. Let's pop this open. Oh, do you want to cut? Alright, there we go. But this actually looks like it's really good. Wait, let me go check on something here quick. Alright. Let's see. Okay. It says to put it here. Let's put the chocolate one here. Just drop it here. Alright. Hopefully all of it is here. Looks like it. Yeah. Awesome. Now we take this little thingy. This little triangle. We are going to put water on it. To make the sauce. The rest are just toppings, so we are close to being done here. Yay. Awesome. Perfect, man. Getting good at this. I went for almost going over it to toppling to making it perfect. Drop it there. Just one. Full triangle cup of water mix well. And like I said, don't like, I can mix it up some more so I can make it more saucy. Let's see. Time to make some sauce. I need to add some more. 1 cup full, it says that, but okay, we're starting to get the consistency. Oh, yes. Look at that. Would you look at that? Now we're getting somewhere. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Now that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Look at that. I was worried at first, but then it's like, there's nothing to worry about. Everything's daijoubu. Here you go. Ooh. There we go. Look at that. Nice sauce. It's looking really nice. Let's see. Let's make this up properly. Make sure there's no powder in here. Alright, let's see. Did I put it right? Yeah, I did right. Yeah, I didn't ask for the other vanilla or sauce area since this is way more sauce than the other two. You look at that. Oh, let's see some powder here. Let's get rid of that powder. Let's see. Add powder from the black packet to section. Add a full triangle cup of water to a mix well. You did that. Pour down top of the quizzing bag and put the sauce into it. Oh yeah, missing one more thing here. Let's see, I got this. Let's see, twist down. Wait, I'm missing something. Fall. Don't remember anything else falling. I have to check. Underneath? No. We are done with this. We can put this away. We also make do without it. Here. Alright. Let's see. Did I miss a part? Looks like it. We have to make it without it. Yes. Okay, I'm ready to put this in the bag. Hold the top back and twist. Cut off a small corner shown. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's see. I have to put the chocolate here. This may not be becoming a disaster, so watch out. Let's see. I already started with the mess. Alright, let's see. It's kinda hard to get in there. Let's see. Maybe I just apply directly to the donut. This is not going to mix too well. You know what? I'm going to do that. Scrap this. And I'm losing a whole bunch of chocolate sauce in the process. You can apply like a pen if you want to, but this may end up being a little too scuffed, so just going to apply directly. Work my artistic hand on it. And they're losing a whole bunch of it in the process, but let's make a chocolate donut out of this. Yeah, I may need a little more water next time, so be more careful with that. Yeah, chocolate paint just make it more stylistic. But I will go simple this time around. Maybe buy another one and try for something more fancier in the future. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Put it here. I make my lines myself. Let's see. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I need more water for the sauce next time. It smells like chocolate. It smells really good. Let's see. Decorate however you like. With vanilla sauce, strawberry sauce, chocolate sauce, sprinkles, and crumbs. Let's see. Yeah, let's leave it like this for now. Hey, this one ended up getting a little too much. Let's see. Let's see. Wow, tastes really good actually. Really, really good. Let's see. Actually, a lot better than I expected. But yeah, it's better than just going into this and trying to make a pen. Alright. I have to clean up a little bit before working on the Gelgoog. Yeah, I believe this is done. Right. I get a donut. Let's see. We have crumbs here. And sprinkles. So let's decorate a little bit with that. Alright. Let's see. Okay. We got some crumbs here. Let's see. Alright, do a little bit. Could put some in here, but let's put the rest here. Little bit, little bit, little bit. Yeah. Oh, let's see quite a bit left. Alright. That's plenty of crumbs, maybe too much on the other one. Alright. Now we handle sprinkles. Let's see, can I open it? Oh, it's open really easy. Okay. This one ended up looking like a mess. Let's see. Careful. Careful. Let's mix some sprinkles here. A little bit messy because of the sprinkles, but This one should be just about done. Let me just remove the sprinkles, toppings a little bit more. We have our donuts. A little bit of sprinkles left over, but not much we can do with those toppings, just messing around the table. Now, of course, I have to do a flavor text. I have to a flavor text to eat them. Let me just take a little picture of this. Alright, signature source. That'll be hard taking pictures of this picture source. Let me take a picture of it real quick. On the iPhone, how to unplug it. Come on, phone, cooperate. I have to take one of these gloves off. Alright, let me take a picture of this real quick. Oops. Got the phone. I would say the coaster one and don't looking my best or not yet. Okay. We are back to action. Let me just put the phone back. Oh, it crashed the app. Excuse me. Let's see. Okay. Let me turn on the lights a little bit. Getting darker. There we go. Much better now. Does it? Lots of toppings around though. Alright, we had to test them. Let's begin with this one. Got this one dirty. I wasn't meant to use that one. Let me just put the other glove on. Hopefully it won't fall apart completely. Or just use this one. I have to wash this a little bit. Alright, let's test this. Alright, let's test this and eat it. Hmm. That was actually quite good. Really, really good actually. Better than expected. Now let's try the chocolate one with sprinkles. The chocolate one with strawberry. Really good. Let's say chocolate with chocolate and combos. Let's go. Really good, really good. Can taste the chocolate. Now, last but not least, chocolate with sprinkles. All right, time to eat it. Mm. Really good, actually. This tuna tuya not tastier than I expected. Really, really good. Let me finish drinking a Monster Energy drink. You want to watch this graph a little bit? That was nice. But yeah, I definitely recommend it. If you're curious about making this, really consider making them. They're really good. Tanoshii donuts. Do it yourself candy for kids, but it's really good. It's really good. The painting worked as expected, but not just me messing up. But it's really good. It's really good. Really, really good. Definitely recommend it. Really good. Alright, let me just clean up a little bit before setting up for the Gunpla. Alright. Yep. Okay, we're back. Let me just move this thing. Okay. We're back. It's Gunpla time. Okay. That was good. Let me go get the box. My Gunpla building tools. Oh, let me put this counter around here. Where we'll be building the Gelgoog Jager. Gelgoog Sniper. Let's see if I can get a better show him. There we go. We are building this guy. He has a pretty large boots and a rifle. It's not doesn't have many in the way of weapons because it's supposed to be a sniper, so he only has one weapon. All right, let's put this box away. We'll be dealing with this. It's an older kit, so parts may not be thin too smoothly. So I took out the. This is actually, yeah, 2004 made in Japan. Yeah. This is runner C. It's more for an inner frame. You can see it's seeing the large boots. This is runner B2. This is the runner B1. BE parts, which are mainly for joints. Another runner, which will be the runner A, which has the weapon, and some other parts, such as the feet and the part of his butt and the head. He has some brown parts. And the instructions. Let me take this out. Here you go. Gelgoog Jager. This is a fashion seal. Let's see. It's a mass production type mobile suit for sniper use. It's a sniper. It's for long range stuff. No, I'm pretty sure you can give him a beam saber so he can go long close range if you want him to. But yeah, this one is mainly for long range stuff. It's a model number MS/14JG. Total height 19.2 meters. High weight 40.5 tons. Total weight, I mean with everything, 80.3 tons. Generator output 1490 kilowatts. Posture control vernier 24. Material titanium alloy and ceramics composite. Armaments beam machine gun, which will be this thing. It's the only thing it has, some weapon. Now let's look at the instruction for a bit. It has a couple of stickers. Oh, I have to check. Yeah, I have to check. I know it has a couple of stickers for numbers. I have to make sure I didn't drop it. If not, then we have to make do without them. I'm pretty sure I had the stickers around. Let me just go look for them. Because it has a very small sticker sheet. Let's see. Let me check here because the sticker sheet should be here nearby. It should be here or in the other box. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be here. You know, we have to make do without the stickers. It only has like 2 stickers, one the stickers for the numbers and this one here, so it's not really that much of a deal breaker. Because I made the eyes on a separate section, so it's not a sticker, which is nice. Alright, let's see. Let me go check it there. No, in the plastic that I do away. Excuse me for a moment. Alright, I'm back. Found the sticker, it kind of flew away. Is this tiny sticker sheet? We have 522, 523. Where you have number sticker, just put whatever numbers you want. It has a small black sticker. And this one will go on the left shoulder. That's basically it for stickers. I like this. I have little to no stickers. They're great for that. Fantastic. Okay. Put this away. Let's see. Da 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 da. Yes. Now we're back to the main event. Be the Gunpla building part. This sticker should be applied towards the end, so let's move this around for the last part. Alright, the donuts have been eaten and they're fueling me. Alright. Building tools here. Let's start building the Gelgoog. Let's see, Gelgoog. It's an older key, so instructions are a little bit on the weirder side. Let's see. You can see instructions are quite detailed. It doesn't have many in the way of hands or weapons because it only has a sniper rifle, so that's all it has. That's all it has. Of course, you can buy a custom packs and just give him different weapons if you want to. You're free to do so. It's pretty big and bulky. You can give him any weapon you want. Though you have to be careful that hands are kind of limited, so he doesn't really have much in the way of hands. So he cannot grab anything too fancy. Yeah, the detail. Weapon, detail, action, review. It's really nice, a really nice looking one. Alright, let's begin making him. Let's go with instructions. Yes. We're gonna need this for a while, so let's put this away. I need a proper desk for making Gunpla. I have to expand this when I can. Let's see. Let's start with part number 1. Starting with B1 and B2. Put this away. We started with, let's see, B1, B2. This is runner A. We don't need runner A. We move the PC part away. We are looking for B1. Which will be this, I believe. Yeah. These two parts. Yes. And B1. And let's get this piece out of the way. Maybe getting a little bit of panel lining later. But let's worry about building him first. Yes. 1, 2. Now it's asking to combine it with PCD. I believe it will be this part. This is the PC part. Oh, it's kind of on the other side, it's hard to see. It's D, which will be this one on the corner. Let's take it out. Okay. Let's see, it's asking me to put it this way. Let's see. Let's see. Like this. That should do it. Oh, okay. It fits on this side perfectly. I make sure it's facing the right direction. There we go. It faces the right direction. And just combine it. Let's see. There we go. There we go. There you go. It's looking nice. This is the waist actually. Yeah, the waist. Okay, we had that. Now for part 2, it's asking me to build the backpack already. Yeah, part of it. But this part is ready. Let's see. Gonna C. We have gonna B here. And this is gonna A. Which is not this, not this, and not this. This is B2. Gonna C will be this one. I already see parts of the backpack. C8, yeah, C8 and C9. These two parts. These two parts here, which are really part of the backpack. So let's start saying on his backpack. My trophies, we are meant to having to gain 6 soon, which is not a good thing. Yeah, maybe because of the pollen and stuff. Or the changing temperature. It also has been feeling kind of runny these days. Alright. Take these two parts. Alright, we combine these two. Or I can just snap them together. Going to instructions again. Right, let's be careful. On the application on this, baby. There we go. Snappy, snappy sound. Snappy sound is good sound. Now we have part his backpack done. It's asking me to combine with C19 and C20. Let's search for C19. C19 will be this one, and the 20 is like next to it. So let's go with 19 first. Let's start forming his backpack. So we can go to school. Fire some Air Federation forces. Alright, let's see 19, which is the one I have. Backpack is facing this direction. So it goes with the small holes in here. Just snap it together. And there we go. Then you got number 20. And do the same on the other side. Just cut this out. Remove this. It falls. And just put the parts together. His backpack is taking shape. Okay, now we need a whole bunch of verniers and antenna. Let's see, C14, C14. Let's see, verniers. We're on C right now. So C14. 14, where are you? But these are 25. 14 will be these two here. Doesn't really matter which one you get because both are the same. So take them out in any order you want. Them out. We take out those verniers. 1, 2. Now we take those parts and attach it to these sections. As it shows here. Yeah. Here we go. 1. He fell. Be careful when applying this, yo. Yeah, it keeps falling. Yeah, forget this goes are kind of bad for really precise parts, so this is gonna be really tricky. Here we go. Backpack is taking shape. Backpack. Bakupaku. Okay, C1 for the ones on this side. Tiny ones. Yeah, C1. We are in. Go back to C. Here you go. Get those tiny ones out of the way. He has a French little backpack. I believe this is one of the strangest backpack I've ever seen. Alright. 1, 2. They're tiny, so be careful because it's really easy to get these in particular lost. Easy to lose them. Whoa. Wait, it fell and that's a tiny part, so I believe it fell into my pants. Wait, let me go get it. Wait, it's not here? Wait, it's a smaller part, so it's kind of harder to reach. I see I've got a bot here. No, thank you, Mr. Bot. Let me go get the part because it's really tiny. Actually, let me use this for putting the part because it's really tiny. It's really hard to get it in the right position. They should have been bigger. Whoa. Kind of hard to put it because it's so tiny and it looks like I just fell. So excuse me for a moment whilst I go pick them up. I'm back. Took some work, but I managed to find one. These parts are really, really tiny. Let's see. Let's see. It's really hard to fit them because they're kind of tight. Yeah, they fit there, but they're hard to get. There we go. There's the other one. Let's put it here. There we go. Hopefully they don't get lost. Let's see here. Ugh. The parts keep falling. There we go. Now we look for part number C25. Let's search for C25. Let's see. Let's see C25. C25, there's 3 of them. C25, you only need 1. Alright, let's got one of these babies. Let's get out. Alright, took it out. Okay, let's put the part there. And put it here. It goes here. Let's see. Does it go there? Yeah, it goes. I think it's kind of hard to fit them with gloves, so you have to be careful with putting it. Make sure the parts don't go flying away. Let's see. Oh, almost fell. You can try gluing them if you want, but it's better just to fit them. Yes. Alright. There we go. Let's see. Oh, the 225 skills go on the other side here. Let's take them out and put them there. Let's see. Right, 1 and 2. All right, we're getting there. Let's put this one here. There we go. All right, we're getting the backpack. All right, there we go. Let's see, I need C32 for the antenna, which will be this thing right here. Let's see. Careful with the antenna, because with a piece we have to cut, but you have to be careful in cutting this one. Don't cut too much. Take the piece all the way. Let's see, this goes on this little hole here. That goes facing this side. Let's see, it goes here. To be careful when pressing it, because it's pretty thin plastic, so it can break easily. Just be careful in applying it. Make sure you don't break it by accident, because you can break it really easily. Let's see, the backpack is pretty much complete. Let's see here. There we go. It has to fit all the way in so it doesn't get out. Alright, we got the backpack done. Let's see, we got the backpack. Now we go for the front part. We go with A. Alright, stop back to. Let's go back to corner A, which will be this one. We're combining these two parts. 15 and 16. Brown parts. A15 and A16. Let's pop these guys all the way. Alright. Alright, let's take it out. 1. Alright, let's take it out. Interesting, you have a Gunpla kit with brown parts. You don't see them too often. This is dark brown. It has dark brown. Let's see, asking PCK. Let's see, PCK, which will be this section over here, which looks like it's for the head. So let's check it out. Let's see. Okay, this goes. Okay. Let's send this up. Nice. There we go. Then join this part here with the holes here with these parts. So it doesn't have much mobility. You cannot pose it much. It's a pretty bulky one. Alright, we're getting this body set up. Alright, get it here. Alright, getting there. Ah. Let's see. There we go. You can see we start getting his body. Considering the fact that it has a sticker, you can kind of skip a couple of steps and just put in a sticker right there. See what's the reference picture. Let's see. Where does the sticker want to be? Okay. Let me get the sticker out of the way, because if I don't, I will forget it. Let's see, let's get him 523. Just for the sake of giving him something. Yeah, I can take out the sticker that is kind of tight. Alright, let's see. 523. There we go. Yes, the sticker already applied. 523. Da, da, da. Yes, make sure it's nice and pressed, so it blends in with the rest of the suit. It's already being applied. Okay, that sticker is done. That is done. Make sure I don't lose any parts. Let me change a little something here. Alright, facing a couple of things here. Alright, that part is ready. The chest is ready. Oh, C39, so we can have forming part of the neck. This is A. This is B1, B2. We are with C. Don't have not that many runners, which is good. You don't have to go too much back and forward. Which is pretty convenient. Will be this part right here. How about those knees? Sorry about that. I'm also getting sick for some reason. Maybe the temperature is changing. Maybe. Who knows? Make sure to take some medicine after this. Alright, we combine that with the backpack. I start saying on the top. Alright, that's ready. Then the backpack. We have the slots here and these parts here. Boom. We now have the backpack and part of the body. Ew, we can try now. We can go. Shh, we know head. We're getting there. Now we're forming the head. We're back to on an A. Yeah, it's all on A. It has parts of many colors, so come on, cooperate. There we go. The parts it's asking for will be 820, which will be this one. It should be the back of the head, I believe. I believe this one is a mono eye that requires no stickers, unlike the Sakus. Oh, that's a good thing. I get the sticker Sakus sometimes, especially the eyes glow. 821, 821, which should be this one. Actually, you try doing getting the Sakus with the stickers. They look really creepy. You give them two eyes, all those beam red eyes. They look really creepy. You give them two. And so used to see them in one eye, it's a mono eye, and then when you give them two, they look really creepy. So you have extra sticker. You may want to try that out. Just to look how funny they look. Oh, he wants a sticker here. Let's see. This is the back part. Let's see, back part, front part. The hole goes in here. Yeah. Careful when applying this thing because it's easy to get in lost. But while the clear part is the actual eye, so careful with that. Because it is the eye. That tiny dot you see right there is the eye. It's part of the mono eye. It's asking for a sticker. Let's see, the sticker is asking is for sticker C, which will be this dark sticker. Let's see if we can get it out of the sticker sheet. Alright, we can get it out. It's asking for put it here. Oh, I see. It frames the eye section. With the illusion is only is a mono eye like the circles. It's not perfect, but you can really hardly see the eye, so that's not too much trouble. Alright, that's done. We need 823. 823 will be this one. Let's take it out. $823. Right. Out of the way. Let's make sure it's nice and clean. It looks nice too. Alright. And that goes with this one. They combine. Got that. That's not the way it goes. Okay. Make sure everything goes properly. There's a space there. Should not be any space. It snaps nicely. I'm seeing his face. Now we're gonna take with the back on the head. There we go. Now I'm starting to see his face. Let me see the camera can focus. I may have to get a better one in the future. He's getting there. Alright, we got that part of the head done. Now we need to form the top and start closing the head. Which will be these three parts. Let's begin with the top, 25. Let's get it out. Sorry about that. Alright, get this out of the way. Oh, there's actually one of the other antenna. Let's put the antenna, which will be the speed part. So let's take it out there on it. Okay, make sure not to cut too much because it's a little bit on the thin side. Antenna can break really easily. Now we get that part and combine them. Got that. Careful with this. Got that. Got that. Almost fell. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, snappy noise, which is good noise. Alright. We combine it with the top. Let's see. Careful with the head. Make sure it all fits. It's starting to get there. We need something over the back of his head, which is a little bit of a crest. So let's get that crest out of the way. Let's grab this down. It got it down. Let's see, it goes in here. Then it's kind of loose there. There we go, made a little bit of snappy noise. You can see he has his head. Yay. You can actually put the head in place now. Let's see. There we go. It's getting there little by little. Let's fix this up. Hopefully it doesn't break too much. This is a little bit. There's his face. We're getting there. Let's see, now we're dealing with what, the arms now? Yeah. Now we're dealing with the arms. Let's see. We're gonna see A, B1, B2. Now we're dealing with C. You're gonna see C10 and C13. Let's see, C10 and C10. C13. Let's see, C10. Let's see, C10. Yeah, I've been looking from the other way. So, yeah, here you are. C10 and 13. Yeah, right across each other. So let's get those out of the way. Let's see, 10 and 13. Actually, yeah. Diagonal from each other. Let's get this out of the way. Let's begin with 10 and 13. Also been catching up on my dress up and darling. It's really good. I like the anime a lot. I would like to finish the anime because I watched 2 episodes before starting the stream. Let's see. I would like to finish it tonight. Maybe catch up on Spy Family too. And then prepare stuff for the Power Wash stream tomorrow. Let's see. C18. Which will be this one. Let's check it out. Make sure it's the correct number. Yeah. Right. Out. PC1. It's asking for PC1 to gain the whole. So PC1. 1. See this one. Let's see. PCI is I. It should be these ones. So let's take one of them. Because the other one is for the other arm. Let's take this thing out. Let's see how does this go. There we go. Very nice and fit in there. Okay, it's there. Now let's combine the parts. Because you're starting to form the arms. Yeah. There we go. Now we combine the other part. There we go. Okay, we're getting there. Careful. Not this. I need to blow my nose. Getting sick, it seems. Alright. Nice and tight. Nice and tight. Like, let me blow my nose for a bit. Okay, we're back. Okay, this is done. 4. Now it's asking to combine it with B9 and B11. Let's search for the big one. Let's see, B9 and B11. These two parts from the B1 runner. So let's get to it. Let's see. Let's get this out. This is one. So it goes here. Go here. Alright, next one. Yes. Alright, this is asking to combine it with PCH. With these two, one for each arm. Alright, got this out of the way. Let's put this to the side. Okay, with this section facing this way. Yeah, faces one way. Let's put it here. It seems this is for the hand. Let's see which section here. Yeah, this one. Let's put this carefully. We're saying to look very carefully on the orientation. Let's see. Yeah, this one goes in here. Yeah, there we go. Got one there. The other pieces are already attached there. So let's start putting the arms together. There we go. We're getting there. Smash it. Oh, almost flew away. Okay, the fact that it's doing that means that it's doing something wrong. Okay, there we go. There we go. Got this part ready, which goes with... Okay, this is ready. Let's see, nothing. Step 5. C24 and C22. Let's go back to runner C. This is A, B1, B2. And runner C. We're looking for C24 and C22. C24 and 22 are right next to each other. And the C runner. So let's take them out. Take them out. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Yes. This is out. This is out. And that connects with PCE. Let's go to E. Let's go to E. E. Let's see. There's 2 of them. Let's see. This one, there are 2 of them, for one for each arm. So just take which one you like. Doesn't really matter because you will just get the other one. Let's see for the other arm. Let's see, goes here. Let's connect the pieces here. Okay, there we go. Connect the pieces here. Make sure it's all nice and set up. Yes. All right. There we go. We have it there. Okay, that part is ready. Now it's asking for the R and just set up combining with a C3 and B13. Let's search for the C3, which is a tiny part. Let's see, 3 is one of these 2 parts. Be careful because these are tiny. Let's see. Careful. Because they're tiny, really tiny. It's really to get them, to lose them. So be careful when clipping them. Alright, out. That part is out. It goes on the inside. I need B13. B13. B113. Which will be this one. On the B1 runner. So let's check it out. 1, 2, and 3. Alright, that one's out of the way. Alright, let's set that up on... Oh, this is kind of tricky to fit. Let's see. There we go. Just to fit there, fits snugly. And then you take that part. You can see it forms like a little gun there. Just snap it there. Let's see. Yes. Make sure it fits nice and snugly. Look at that. Okay, I need B14. B14. either one we do for the big one runner. So just take one out, and the other one will be for the other arm. Right, it's out. Okay, same this. Start combining them. Let's see which part we should. Here we go. Let's see. It goes here. This side doesn't really matter in the end because it's gonna be the same angle for everything. Let's see, pretty. Do you fit there? Almost. Let's see, make sure it's nice and tight. There we go. And then we attach it to this one. Yeah. It's time for an arm. Yay. Let's see, yeah. Yeah, it's not very possible, but that's how it works. Yeah, the arm. Yes. Okay, we got that part of the arm done. No, cannot put it, just says missing one part from it. Because now we have to put the other arm. Well, you can just skip ahead and put an arm with a hand there. You want to, but not yet. Because we're still missing a shoulder pad, so we have to deal with that. This is C11 and C12. So let's go back to C. C11, C12. 11 and 12, which are the two parts that are remaining here. Let's cut them out. Alright. Just have to keep going. It's not a finely complicated kit, so that helps a lot. Let's get this out of the way. Okay. And it's in piece C1. We need this, the other piece, which will be C17. Let me see if I can get it. Okay, there we go. Let's get that out of the way. Wait, it's out. Now we combine that with PCI. Let's go to I. PCI. 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 And do the same thing as the other arm. Because we are forming the left arm now. Okay, that part is ready. Just a matter of just putting the parts together. Alright. The same to the other side. Let's see, can I put it? Yeah, hit this side. There we go. That, okay. Snap it there. Make sure it's nice and snuggly. That extra little bit of plastic should not be there. Let's see the camera can focus. Camera, please focus. I got that bit out. Get rid of it. Okay. We got that down. Now we need B12 and B10. Let's see. B12 and it will be these two pieces. Let's cut them down. Let's cut them down and let's get them out of the way. There's a space here. There's a space here. Let's cut them to one side. Did you never know it? So many plastic pieces sticking out. Or do I have a hard time just putting the parts together? Okay, we need PCH. PCH. Okay, got that done. Start bringing them together. Let's see which face. Okay. Yeah, this way. Careful with that part. Let's see. This one goes like this. And this part goes facing this way. It's a little part here. Let me see if I can get it in camera. That is sticking out. That goes in here. Facing this direction. There you go. Push it. It's in the wrong position. Snap it there. Okay, now that we got that part there, make sure his face is in the right orientation, which it does. So let's make sure everything fits. And that no parts getting flying. You don't want parts flying. No one wants to. Okay. Now this here. There we go. There we go. Yay. Okay, this is done. Now it's asking for more parts on C runner, so let's go back to C. Big one, yes, C is asking for C23 and C21, which will be these two parts on the C runner. Let's take them out on the runner. Nice and slowly. Got them out. Just get these out. Yeah, there's a little piece sticking out. Let's get that out of the way. Let's see. Alright, got that out of the way. Let's get this part out of the way too. Let's see, got it here, got it here. Let's got it here. Okay. Got that PCE. We need to head to PCE. Get this out of the way. PCE. Which will be this one, the last one they have. So take it out. Take it out, take it out, take it out. Okay, let's see. Let's take this out. This part goes facing this way. There's a little part here where it will be what this part should be facing. Let me just put it together. It can be more clear. Let's see, closer, closer. There we go. Did it get there? No. Yeah, some parts can end up being not too cooperative, so you need to be careful. Continuing with these parts, some parts just don't really want to go. It's hard to do it with gloves because they're not nearly as precise, so you have to be careful. And these gloves are being used a few times, so it's hard to go to precise parts. I can't imagine doing a real grade with these, which have even smaller parts. And I have a real great Gelgoog. I would like to be on same, but I might want to get a new pair of gloves just to deal with that in the real grade, because it's going to be a real pain dealing with the smaller parts. It's a high grade, it already has big parts and struggling with some of the smaller parts. I can deal with the barbatos when putting the head parts was really hard. Now this part is not cooperating. Come on. Let's see. It goes there, but it wants to slide. It's wanting to slide to the other side. It doesn't want to stick there. It just wants to get away. It doesn't want to be there. Oh, be prison there for life. No. Get me out of there. No. Mercy. Nope. You're going in there. You're going in there no matter what. It's your destiny. Come on. Getting there. Oh my god, to these two more precise grip. Ah. And the ghost don't have the best grip on the planet, so it's kinda hard to get it to grab stuff. Let's see. Let's see if I get there. As long as we get one side, the other side should fit. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now we join it with the other part, which makes everything fit. It should. Yeah. Yeah. Now fit there. Make sure everything fits as it should. And it did. Look at that. It's gonna shine it too, so I have to be careful with that. Okay, this is done. Next looking for B13 and C3. Let's look for the other C3, which I'm looking at right now. Get this part out of the way. Here's the other C3. Let's get it out of the way. Yes, let's take it out. Alright, that's out of the way. B3. Let's see, this is B2. No, I need this. B113, which will be this part. Let's take it out of the way. Yes. Okay. Now we combine these two together. On the gun part. Ah. It went the other way. It's kind of tricky to put the part properly. Yeah, we get there. Okay. It should fit for now. Yeah, it did. Now we take this part and we start combining them. They should snap properly. There we go. The other arm. Okay. That takes care of that. Now we need B14, which should be. Let's see if I can get it. This little part here. Let's get it out. Let's see, be careful. And don't mess around with the camera cables because the camera was giving me issues. I hope it doesn't give me too issues to finish the stream. Alright, let's see, next part. Okay, with the hole facing this way, violet. Then we join this, nice and snugly. Yes, let's see next. We join it with this. There we go. Okay, that's done. Is he asking for more hands on the other one? No. But since we wanted to ask for hands now. Let's see, C30 and C37. We are back to C. 27, which will be this hand. Just let's put this down. Right. We combine that with C30, which will be this the upper here. Let's keep it. And let's get it out of the way. This is part here. This is part here. Must put it there. And then put this two together to make the hand. Otherwise, my needles give Google won't be able to grab anything. It sounds like freaking sick. Start taking some medicine after this. Alright, we got that done. It's snappy here. He has a hand now. He has a hand now. He's way more dangerous now. What should I do? Alright, we start dealing with the shoulder pads. Yeah. Oh yeah, I might get the other hand too. Just to get the other hand out of the way. Let's see, there's several hand parts. Alright, let's get this out of the way. Oh, Mobile so scares me. Why is his weak point? Attack his legs. Got it. Alright, let's see. This one is. Oh, okay. Let's get this all the way. This one too. Only one hand guard. That's not fair. Let's see. Not too many hands. It's not very expressive. He only has one rifle. So I should get close to his face and snapping out, taking all this misery. Right. Wait, am I doing this right? No. Let's see. Yeah. The hand just decided to jump. Alright, let me go look for the hand that decided to jump away. Okay, found it. Hands are flying everywhere. Let's see, it's not this with this. Hopefully it snaps together. Come on, parts. There we go. There, this is a rifle hand. He has a rifle hand. How many rifles does he have? Only one rifle, Snake. Simple enough. I snap it here. Now he has hands. Hands. Okay. He also has a more expressive hand, which will be for grabbing the rifle with the left hand. So let's get the hand out of the way too. And a handguard for it, so let's take it out too. Only 3 hands. Because those don't have much in the way of weapons, so makes sense. Make sure the parts fit there properly. There we go. I have a second hand. This is for grabbing the rifle with the other hand, like it appears on the box. So you can grab the rifle with the left hand. Right, that's done. Now we're making the shoulder pads. Let's see. We don't need any of these. Or a lot of these. Let's see. B6, B4, B8. B8. Which are on the big one. On the big one runner. So let's get them out of the way. B8. B6. We're looking for B6, which will be this one. Let's take it out of the way. Well, then requires a sticker, so I have to watch out for that. That optional, you can choose not to put them. It's completely up to you. B4 would be these two. Take any one you wish, because you're just taking one, the other one will go on the other arm. Alright, that's all the way. We're snapping these together. Also getting his shoulder pads. Make sure the pads snap properly. There we go. One. Let's see. There, this is right. We have done the other side. 8 and 6. Which one did I got instead? I got 5. Let's see this one out of the way. Visual illusion because they look the same. Happens. Alright, let's get this out of the way. Okay. It's out. Now we snap these together. start getting him the shoulder pads. I put the wrong one. My eyes are failing me. Let's see, which is 8. Should go with 6. Wait, what did I do wrong? I got 6. The parts are wrong. That one I'm not putting the wrong one. Let's see. Yeah. Just take the other 4 out of the way. Not too much of an issue because the parts are pretty much symmetrical, so just take the other 4 out of the way. Right. Have that out. Make sure there are no parts sticking out. Everything's nice and cut. Alright. There we go. Now we put this one here. Alright. There we go. There we go. Okay, we are getting something. Now we need to snap a C4 and a B3. Let's search for the B3. Which should be either one of these. You can cut both if you want to. Since you are making both shoulders, might as well get all of them out of the way. Then you don't have to keep going back to the runner. Saves you some time. Not much, but it does save you some time. And let's get the other shoulder pad out of the way since I already got the most of the other parts. Yes, I might just putting them together. 1, 2, and 3. Now all these we need to go back to C, I believe. Yeah, C4. So we're getting C4. There are 2 of them right here. The C corner. So let's get them out of the way. Ready with both shoulder pads so you can just take them both. That way you don't have to keep going back to the runner. Alright, that should be enough. Be careful because that one you can see flew. I just take that thing, snap it in the hole that I made for it. Hole made for it. There you go. Snap it there. Alright, flip it properly. That should do it. Perfect, but it would do. Or just take it out, just gonna fix it. Let's see. I take it out. Maybe I can take it out with the pincers here. No, it stays there. Let's adjust it a little bit. There we go. This one is ready. Oh, we are not ready. Still missing this piece. Alright. Clip it down. Whip it into this area. We don't know where to go. Put it there. And the right shoulder pad is ready. Now stick with the left shoulder pad. I already got down most of the parts, so it's just a matter of just putting them together. Alright. Put this here. There we go. Alright. We put the other part here. Tiny part here. Goodness gracious. Wait for not to lose it because it's really easy to lose them. So be careful when putting them. Careful, 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 careful. Be extremely careful. I'm putting them. Ah! He fell. Let's see, we can put this here. There we go. Ah! Keep falling. Okay, let's pick this up. Ah, be careful. Because sometimes parts just don't want to cooperate. It happens. Happens to everyone. Sometimes parts just fit nicely, but then when you go to the other side, It's a completely different story. Or parts simply refusing to go together or just wanting to fly over the place. There we go. This one takes a sticker, so let's worry about the sticker now, just to get it out of the way. Let's see. It's kind of tricky just to get this one out of the way. Oh, got it. Let's see, this one goes right around here. Yeah, I will leave it there. It will do there. Yes. This is the left one, so let's put it here. Alright. And you can see the space here. It goes with this part. I'm just putting them together. It's kind of weird putting them like this, but that's how it goes. And you can see a part just fell, so it can be a little flimsy. It has a really flimsy backpack. I need to be careful with him. I need to change his backpack to something that's not nearly as flimsy. Alright, let's put the other part. Let's put the other shoulder. Shoulder part is already there. There we go. There. It's getting there. It's growing stronger, more powerful. I have his stickers on. Yay. He has his backpack, his shoulder pads, and his hands. Yeah, his top is ready. There you go. Look at him. Alright, let's put him here. Okay, that leaves us with the legs. Yes, I was already asking just to put it together. It's a sticker. Yeah, I already did that. Yeah, now we're dealing with power. Let me drink a little bit of water first. Okay. Now we're dealing with big legs. Let's see, B20, B21. Let's move the rest of the harness out of the way. Alright, that's gone. B20, B21. It should be these two. Huge legs. It has huge legs. Really think legs. Take this out of the way. We go. Alright. Now this. Get the other way. Yes. B24. Let's see. Let's take one of the legs. Let's go take with this. So let's take this part out of the way. So it doesn't disturb me anymore. Okay, that's out of the way. I won't be touching this one a bit. Let's see. Let's see what else part. Let's see for the seat runner. Let's see, PCF. PCF. Alright, this one's right here. Let's take them out of the way. Make sure this part is facing up. It's like a U shape. Make sure it's in proper U shape. Let's see, goes in here. Snap it there. You not keep pressing because it according to instructions it should fit in there. No issues. Come on. Let's make sure it actually goes there. Yes, it does. Let me see. Oh, I see. Try to flatten itself. Let's see. I can do something to trim it down. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, man, perfectly. Okay. BCF goes there. I need another part. Will be C7. C7. Let's see. C7, PC8, and C6. Let's see. C. Oh, this one. All right, we need C7 and C6. You got the two sevens here and the two six here, so it doesn't matter which one because they are all the same. So pick the one you like the most. Right, get that out of the way. And the sixth part. Let's go the other way. Yes. Other way. And you should be able to figure out how to fit this. You got these three parts here and this part with the holes. Put two and two together and you get this. Gatai. Gatai. There you go. And that goes with PCF. Let's search for PCF. Which be this one. Let's search it. Only one. This kind of worries me. Let's see what's for the other leg. Let's see. PCF, PCF. It's asking for PCF. I don't see more PCFs. Did I mess up? Ah, this is one for the other leg. I messed up. Okay. I goofed. Let's see. PCA. We're looking for this one. PCA. There's two of them, one for each leg. And take this section for the other part and just combine them. Careful. There we go. Let's look for the giant boot. Like thing. Let's see. See this part? They go together. Oh yes, it's kind of tight, so be careful. They're fun little thrusters, so be careful in sending them together. And then this part, which is to fit the foot. Let's see. Make sure this part faces outside and this faces the front. And just snap the parts as you see them, because both holes should fit in there. There we go. Now just put them together. Hope everything snaps as it should. If it doesn't, be sure to hit check the parts. Because remember, this is a little bit of older kit, so parts may not snapping as well as it should. Alright, this fits. This managed to fit. Just a matter of adjusting to make sure everything fits. Like I can see we're starting to have issues with the thrusters here. So make sure that doesn't have too many issues and that everything fits. It shouldn't be, there should not be any gaps. So you find yourself seeing gaps, we check everything. Because these parts of the boot seem to be pretty tricky to fit. We rely on soft plastic parts that may not want to cooperate with each other much. So you might have to radio be up force just to make sure they all do. See, there should not be a gap like this. And now it's because of these parts not really wanting to cooperate, so they don't want to play along. In that case, you have to move it to the other side to make sure they fit. Because by all means they should, but the software plastic contact wants to bend. Wants to bend wrong and want to do its own thing. Which is not what it should be doing. See, there should not be a gap like this. And yeah, there is. Why there's a gap? This is the culprit. The soft plastic here doesn't want to cooperate on one side, which creates a gap. So, you have to try to force it to the other side or trim it down so they all fit. So, got this open. And they just assemble it. There we go. I have to trim it a little bit. Let's see. Yes, I can flatten here. Let's take this out of the way. And try to fix it. Let's see, can we trim it down? Just need to be trimmed down a little bit. Just to make it easy for it to enter. It doesn't bother the other side. Okay, hopefully that works. You know, you can just live without the thruster because unless you are going to this printing with the thruster, then it should be fine. And sometimes just parts just don't want to cooperate. Ooh, what's the voice? Voice going weird there. I need to take some medicine after this. Try to change the temperature. Okay. Make sure everything fits. Everything nice and pretty. There should not be any gaps. This gap is way too big, which means parts are not cooperating. And it's the same culprit. The soft plastic just doesn't want to cooperate. Which is a problem. Because then that compromises the whole position of the leg. You can choose not to put it, but then you're missing a joint. And everything else lasts properly except for that section because of the plastic not wanting to cooperate. I can tell just by looking at it. So you can try adjusting it, hoping it falls on the other side and that it connects. Because it doesn't want to. Even though it's designed supposed to go in, but it looks like it's not too perfect, so. See, there should not be any gaps like this. So let's cut this open. Just to make sure everything fits. So let's take this out of the way. And parts when I'm frying. I hate it when it happens. Let me go get it because it flew. Wait, it went flying somewhere. Let me see where it flew because it looks like it took one the flight. I hate it when that happens. So I ends up being on the other side of the room and say, how did you fly that far? It's such a large part too, so it's like, how did you fly so far? Ow. He packs so much power. Let me put on like this. Come on. Let's see. Things happen. Oh, darker part, so it's much harder to find. Goodness gracious, where did it go? It's quite frustrating. It's like it vanished. Connor? This thing should not be happening, and yet they do. Okay. Oh, found it. Okay, back. Found it. Goodness gracious, flew quite far. Can't believe this thing just went on flying on his own so far. Then he landed on the other side of the room. And then hid behind a black table, so it was like he was trying to hide from me on purpose. But yeah, this is like the soft plastic on this one. The parts just don't want to cooperate. Doesn't need to be perfect, I just need it to make sure this thing fits. Okay, we're back. Please don't fall, and please, it's why because the plastic kind of ruins itself. You know, just going to create a plastic without the thruster because I'm not going to display join the thruster, so it's just parts being silly and don't wanting to cooperate when they should. I just put this here. You can choose not to put it too, that's up to you. But yeah, this part has zero problematic parts with the thrusters there, which is can be really tricky. Now it fits. And I lose now because I loosen a lot. I trim a lot. But now it fits. Now we have a proper leg. And no flying issues. Let's trim this down a little bit. Make sure everything's there properly. Put down the extra plastic. There we go. Alright, we got that done. Now it's asking to make a foot. Making the feet. A12, B15. Let's search for B15. See how it goes nearby. Or the other part. Okay, I saw it. B15, which will be the feet. This is a part of the feet. So we take 15 and 16. So that's the same. So you can just take either one. Either one you like. The feet are symmetrical. So you don't need to worry too much about that. That's one. That's two. Get this out of the way. Okay, we need A12. Let's go back to 100A. Okay. A12, which will be this, and eventually 11. Then 11. Oh, the feet are slightly different. Anyway, let's take 12. Let's take 12. Alright, let's take the foot out. Okay. It's asking for foot in A11. This is the foot. Let's take it out. Take it out the runner. Alright, let's take it out. Okay, done. That's out. And then we combine it with PCC. Which will be these two. Just take one, and because the other one, we go to the other foot. Make sure it's facing reverse U position. So it's like this, with the opening facing down. Oh, because the foot is going upside down. Let's fit the shoes. See, this goes first. It has a hole there. Just put it there. Face it carefully. So the flat part faces here because this is the base of the foot. We're more at the ankle part. Then we go and snap this here. The A12 part with the holes here. I'm about to sneeze. Yeah, it looks like I'm about to get sick. Not good. Right, that's all. Clip it nicely. Make sure the parts are snapped there properly. Yes, it has pretty big feet, so. Oh, okay, snap those together. We free the foot. I'm looking for C15. Let's search for C15. It's not this one. Let's search the other runner. C15, C15. There are two of them, so it doesn't matter which one you get. Just get the one you like. So get that one out of the way. Alright. Okay, these parts, they go in here. We need two holes in here. Just knot them together. Yes. There we go. There we go. Let's knot this together. And then we snap this together. The rest of the parts from the rest of the foot. Let's see. This goes in here. You should be able to see them how they go. What? It's not fitting? No. Be careful not to stress the plastic because the plastic can get easily stressed. So there's a hole there. There are two holes which should be filled with these two sections with these two holes. So it's a matter of just line them up and they go together. And they make a little snappy sound. Snappy sound is good sound, so remember that. The same here. There's holes over there, there are tabs over here. Just a matter of just putting them together. And lining out the parts. Yes. There we go. Okay. Now we have part of the foot ready. Looking nice. You can choose to snap it there if you want to. See? Got really big boots. Let's see, need C5 for the area here. According to the instructions, so let's get that out of the way. There are two C5s, one with each leg. Just choose which one you like. Just snap it there. Yes. Alright. Does it fit here? No. Careful. If I wanted to sleep on its own. See. Maybe it goes the other way. Oh, it fell. Be careful in snapping the parts together. And make sure not to stretch the plastic. There we go. It goes nice and snugly there. Alright, we got that done. We got one foot done. Part of the leg is ready. Let's see. I think for B18, B19. Let's find the title. 18, 19. We should be on the B2 runner. That down here. Let's get them out of the way. So we can start forming it's the rest of the leg. That's one. Snap this out. There we go. Take out the parts. Lots of PC parts. B18 is asking for a part of a completely different set. So let's go for it. Yes, is this corner C? Nope. It's asking for B18 on C. No, it's not this. Ah, C16. No one can making mistakes here. Put this out of the way. C16 will be this little part here, which are these two on the C runner. Is it a better run? Hey, they're pretty big. At least pretty defined. I'll take them out. Take them out. Shoot. Ah, it didn't come out. There we go. It's out. Okay. Let's see. According to the instruction, they have to be facing a certain way. So this goes down. Okay. Okay. PCB and PCJ. Let's search for PCB. Which will be one of these two because one is one for each leg. So let's take one out of the way. See this part. There's even this new notches for it. New holes for it. Just put it here because it's made for it. It's a hole made for it. Just snap it there. Snaps there perfectly. Push it. And there we go. You can see there's a hole on that side, which means you did a good job. Alright, J. There are two J's here, one for each leg. So take one out. Alright, one is out. Let's see, that goes in this area here. So just put it inside. Let's see, make sure that there we go. Let's see. Facing this way? Yeah. Let's see which way this should be facing. It's saying to face a certain way. I hope I didn't put it backwards. You know, I will know when it's completed. Now we have to flip it. Let's see. That's not much in the. That's not much in the way of decoration. Let's see. Mate. Oh, I was almost putting it backwards. I was checking the instructions now. I know what to do now. There we go. There's a little bent angle which is supposed to be close to the knee, so we are going with that and that. The parts are together. Let's just put this together. Yeah, happy snappy sound, which is good. Snappy sound is good sound. We hit the 3 hours. Ooh. I've been trying to make these shorter streams. But in case of Gunpla, you never know. It's gonna be done longer because it's part of the process. And this is just high grades. It could be even longer with your grades. I will start putting this together. Let's see. A little snapping noise. Let's see, made a nice sound there. He can move his leg. Yeah. Did a good job there. We have to do the same on the other side. But this is part of this leg. Now we have to do the same on the other side. Oh yeah, I'm fine with this. Let's take this other part out of the way. See. Oh dear. I have to repeat the process with the other leg. Let's see B23 and B22. B23 and B22, which are these two. Let's take them out. Get them out of the way. Alright. Alright, let's get that out of the way. Snappy, snappy, snappy. There we go. There we go. We will need this part too. Let's take it out of the way. So we have to go back to it. But since it's the other leg, you can kind of speed up the process. Because it's the same procedure for the most part. So this one is nearly done. Just two for the ties. Just a matter of knowing where to put them. Which is pretty straightforward for this Gunpla in particular. Really straightforward. Let's see. Am I doing this right? Should be. Maybe here. Oh yeah, I see the other way. These things go one way. See, it managed to fit there. It will stay there. Now we take the C7 and C6. We take these two parts again. Take this out. 1 and 2. Start flipping them and cutting them. Now combine them. See the holes there. Let's see if I can get a better view. Kinda hard because I want to slide off. And then those go with these. So yes, I might just putting them together. Put 2 and 2 together. And boom. They are combined. That goes with PCF. Let's search for PCF. Which is this part. I believe. Okay, this is the knee. This is the other knee. So let's get this part in there. There we go. So it cooperates. This one will PCA, which is a part that doesn't like to cooperate with other parts. Yeah, it's a little problematic part. PCA, why do you keep doing this? I have to keep trimming you. Let's see. Let's trim you a little bit. It has an easier time getting in. And doesn't get squished, which is what happens when it tries to get to put it together. It gets squished and then causes all sorts of trouble. So let's make sure that doesn't happen. Flip it a little bit. Yes. Alright. Let's see. Hopefully that works. Hopefully. Whoa. Wait, I'm over here checking out something. Ah. Interesting stuff. All right, let's keep going. All right, let's snap these parts together. Yes, snap this. All right, there we go. Now we put this here. Yes. All right. Okay. Let's put this as well. Let's see. And we can see here that the part doesn't want to cooperate. Goodness gracious, this is the worst part on the entire kit. Because the part just doesn't want to cooperate. Yeah, it goes on one side. When we try to go to the other side, it struggles. You can look at it here. Let's see. Can we get it to the other side? No. Let's see. See, there's a gap. That should not be happening, but then that's because the same piece doesn't want to cooperate. It's a pretty selfish piece. Let's see, let's get this out. Let's see, I can clip it a little bit. I'm having to peel it a little bit so it can fit in. Because I don't know what's in the plastic in this area that just refuses to get in. You know, having to trim it just so it can fit. There we go. A little bit of cheating, but if it works, it works. Come on, cooperate. Yeah, we get it there. It works, but then parts don't want to cooperate. It's like it refuses to get in there. Okay, let's see if that works. I need to snap it there. But yeah, that part is pretty troublesome because it doesn't like fitting in for some reason. The plastic can be really troublesome. You can choose not to put it, which might not be in the better path, but that might be up to you. It's not like it's going to use and put down this spray much for like that. Get this inside. I managed that the parts fit in, and then there's no gap. More importantly, no gap. See, at least a little bit somewhat more loose, but at least there's no gap, at least a much smaller gap. You can see, no gap, which is good. No viewer, thank you for dropping by. Thank you. We are building the Gelgoog Jager, which is a sniper version of the Gelgoog. It's a high-grade kit. We are building its legs. Get this out of the way. This is done. Let's see, we need C5. Let's get C5. I saw it, which is this part. The knee part. Let's get in there. Alright, let's snap this here. Alright, let's see. Snap it here. Illust might be on the wrong side. So flip it around. Cannot pick it to fit. There we go. There we go. We have a part of the leg, the left leg ready. Put it here. Okay. Let's make the foot. Actually, let's make the die first. 25 and 26, which should be these two parts. Let's get them out of the way. Alright, let's clean this up. Alright. Done, and almost done. Alright. This B2 runner is done. Let's get it out of the way. Goodbye. Now similar to what happened last time. PCB, which should be this one, goes in that little hole there. So let's take it out. Make sure they're facing the right direction. There you go. Right. Push it as far as it goes. You can see the hole there. Looks nice. Now it's asking for PCJ. The last PCJ. Let's take it out of the way. PCJ, which goes in this part. Just a matter of putting them together. Alright, put them there. There we go. That connects with 616, which will be this little part on the C runner. So let's take it out of the way. Alright, let's get it out of the way. Yes, it's out. Make sure it's facing the right direction. Let's see. There's a little bit of an angle, so make sure it's that little bit of angle faces the front, because that's going to be the knee. Yeah, that's going to be your knee, so be careful. You put it there. Make sure it looks proper. Just line up the part. This is the left leg, the left thigh maybe, one more. There we go. Snappy. You can start snapping it with this and connect them. Let's see. There we go. Left leg is mostly ready. It's almost ready. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Next foot. Most of the other parts are remaining. Which from the A runner will be the A10 and A12 will be these two. So let's get it out of the way. Let's get it out of the way. Alright, that one's done. Let's got this one too. Yes. Okay, those two are done. The waist is next, but not yet. We're not tackling that yet. Not yet. Okay. For the next foot, we go with PCC. Will be this part. But we still need the rest of the part of the foot. So let's get it out of the way. We are back to B1 and the last two feet parts. Let's get that out of the way. Which will be B115 and B116. And let's cut this out of the way. Alright. Those two out of the way. Check if there's anything else on the runner. No. Those two runners are done. Put this out of the way. Gas tools go here. We're getting closer and closer. It's almost done. Let's see. We got that done. Oh yeah, gonna need something else from the foot, which will be the C15. Will be this new part. Let's take it out. Let's start putting the rest of the foot together. Yeah, we're almost done now. It's mostly just the back of the bot and the weapons. Then PCC. Yes, it goes with this part. It's facing down. And just connect it. Be careful in putting it though. Be careful. Let's see. Oh. Let's see. Now this is tricky. Let me just try to fix this a little bit. Oh, of course, 5 points to go for it. Right. Let's see. We got it here. Let's see. Let's push this down. Make sure everything fits. Did it fit there? No. Not yet. Let's take this out of the way. Let's see. Careful, careful, careful. No, I'm not satisfied with the way this is turning. Let's take this out. I just make sure this fits properly. Just the left foot doesn't want to cooperate today. Let's see. Come on, I know it's not tight in there. There we go. Not too much. Not too much. Move. Let's see. Yeah, the part doesn't want to cooperate. It's like, I don't want to be in there. But that is your destiny. That is your destiny. To go in there. To become the foot. The ankle piece. Come on. No, it should not look that way. Come on, part. The other foot is fine and you don't want to get in. Ah. Something wanted to fit, but then it's gonna stop midway. Like there's too much plastic on one side. Come on. Come on. Maybe because there may be too much on one side. Let me just clip it a little bit. No, okay. It should go down, should fit with no troubles, but I think it's a slippery terrain. Let's see. Yeah, it tries to go, but it stops midway through. It should not be happening. It should not be happening. And yet it's happening. I just fix this. No, it doesn't want. It wants to go to the other side. Come on, parts, cooperate. Let's see. Maybe because of the excess plastic that's on the top. That's preventing it from getting there. Let's see. Let's clean this up a little bit. Let's see. Hopefully it works this time. It should though. It totally should. Yeah, it wants to go one way but doesn't want to go. It's supposed to go in here, but it wants to curve for some reason. There we go. Made it. Excellent. Yes. Okay. Now we got 812. Will be this one. Line out the parts, line out the holes. And everything should fit nicely. There we go. Then see these holes. Let's go with these parts here. Just put them together. There we go. The feet is almost done. The foot is almost done. And we snap the feet together. Put this part here. Alright, let's put this here. Let's see. Okay, carefully. There we go. Oh, the foot is almost ready. Then just line up the rest of the foot parts with these. Alright. Almost there. There. May I see a snappy noise, which is good noise. The foot seats will be pretty much done. Snap it with this. With the hole here. Make a little bit of snappy sound. There we go. We have the other foot ready. Yeah. Yay. Okay, now we're forming the butt now. The waist. We are heading for the waist now. We are on 17. Let's see, we need A14. Back to A runner. Runner A. 14. Which will be this part? Let's take it out of the way. Alright. Alright. A14. Which we have already. Or might we? A7, A6. Let's search for A6. Could be this one. We are starting with the brown parts. You just have to keep going. A6. A6, which let's see, kind of hard to see with the brown ones. See those is that part. Starting with this. Just put them together and have it slide. Let's see. There we go. Slice all the way through. Let's leave it off for now. Now let's do for A7 and do the same on the other side. Yeah, I just got this down. See that hole over there? This part goes right there. And just slide it until it makes a sound. Therefore, not to stress the plastic. Okay. That part, those parts are ready. Let's search for A13, which should be part of the butt. Let's take it out. We are close to completion. And let's see, it's asking for PCN. PCNs. These two right there. You need two of them, so let's take the two of them out. One and two. All right. We just have to keep going and going. Don't give up. But the moment you give up, it's over. Alright, let's go. Let's put it facing up. About 45 angle, 45-degree angle. We snap this. And just snap the parts together. Should be pretty straightforward. There we go. Actually, might be a better idea to start putting the legs there already. So, one. Yeah, the spot is not there. Yeah. Make sure not to stress it too much. Make sure it fits there snugly. Don't stress the plastic too much. Can lower the front now. And let's adjust the parts. Let's fix this. Yes. We are getting there. It's missing a piece there in the crotch. At least we got that done. It's almost done. At least main body is almost done. Yes. Make sure it stands in a proper stance. Let's see. Okay, those parts are done. Now we're forming the butt. The butt plate. A17. Let me see if I can get it to show up here. A17, 18. We're going to 18 now. Let's take the butt flap, which will be this one, this part. We surprisingly has a lot of parts. I love for being such a bot. Oh, that's how the way it goes. So let's check it out. Let's cut it out. Okay. Let's see. C35. Let's go back to 0 and set this big part here, which is C35. We take it out. Yes. Yes. Let's see. That goes with thrusters as well. Verniers. But before I head to that, I need C36. Which will be this part here. Just get it there. C36. Is out. It's asking for PCG. PCG. There's two of them. Just take one of them. Either one is fine. They're the same. Okay, that's out of the way. Let's see how does this go. Okay, goes like this. Let's see. Kind of tricky because the part wants to curve, wants to go in a different angle. Okay, it's in. Yeah, it wants to do its own thing. There we go. It goes nice and flush. Okay, that takes care of that. And then that goes with the C36 way, which I got. And it goes here, goes together. Let's see snappy here. The fingers are not gripping too well. The other parts go there. They push in and fit in perfectly. This camera can fit. Focus on coming out loud. Alright, we got that done. Let's see. We got that done. Now we're dealing with the C2, which there are 5 of them. We shall be these. Just take them out and put them where they're supposed to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go to the other side. 1, 2, in front, 3, 4, and 5. Make sure we have all the parts, because most of them decide to go do their own thing. And just put them here. Just line them up. Line the holes with the parts they're supposed to go to. And just put them. Nice and easy. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Just line them up. There we go. Let's see, and that goes. That goes right here in the butt area. See that little piece sticking out? A piece. It goes here for some reason. It goes there. There we go. Looking like this. Yeah, butt thrusters. You can go. Okay, we take care of that. Next part, I already put those together. Oh, A19. Let's looking for the next part for the crotch to cover it. But let's do for these ones. C41, C40 for the butt plate. For these parts. Let's see, C41. Let's go back to the corner C. This is 40 and 41. Let's take it out of the way. Wait. 40. 40 goes on the right side. Let's see, it goes facing down, goes like this. There you go, nice and snappy. Nice and snappy. Go to here. Alright. Put it down. And the same on the other side. And 41 on the left. The bot has surprisingly a lot of parts. And then we go for C42, which is on the corner. I'm gonna C and just put that there too. Let's get the other way. There's a slot for it, an indentation. Make sure you line up the parts properly. And just put it there. It makes a little snappy sound. I'm missing one more part. Now we take that part. Oh, yeah, I need A19. Let's go back to running A. Let's see. A19. Which will be this part? It's a brown part. Let's take A19 all the way. There we go. And then we combine that right here on the crotch. You know that it's just one way, so alright. There it has it. It has it. It has it. The piece on its crotch. Now we combine this part, which is the butt plate, to the actual butt. It has the spots for it. Just combine the butt. They can finish having its butt. Alright, snap the pieces. Yes. Yes, just line this up properly. Okay. We had the butt. We had the front part. We just need side plates. Let's see. A9 goes to the left and A8 on the other side. Let's go with 9. Yes. Okay. A9 goes on the left. Wait. Which one did I got? A8 goes on the right. Which is the one I just got. To make sure it completes the part here. Now the other one goes on the other side. Yes. I will have it here. All right. It's almost ready. All right, we should be able to combine the top and the bottom. I don't like the backpack much, but that's how it goes. Now we can combine the body. Sure if it's knuckly. Alright. Let's fix him. Alright. Main body is complete. I still need to put the backpack. Finish the backpack. We have some parts that still need to be added. And the weapon. As you can see, main body is pretty much complete. Let's put it here. Okay. Let's see. Now we're doing part 22, which is the weapon, the rifle. So let's start taking out the parts. It's pretty straightforward. So let's go with the parts. Start putting them together. So we can have his weapon. One. Okay, a little bit more. Okay, that needs to go together. This rifle is pretty easy to build. It's just like 1 or 2 parts. It is where something like a real grade or high or master grade will be divided into more parts. Missing that part. Which goes with a 5. This part right here. Alright, let's get this out of the way. There we go. Just a matter of putting them together. There we go. See, missing the sides. And then the end of the rifle. Let's put those parts together. Alright. Yeah. Take these parts out of the way. The corners are pretty much done. See missing parts on his back, but we will get to it. Now that tiny part I just got goes towards the front of the rifle, which is going to be a pain to apply. Did I do it? Yes, it's in. It's in. Now the sides. Let's see, did I do it? Yeah. Yeah. Rifle is pretty much complete here. I fished something on my feet. Yeah, napkin just fell off. Okay. We got the rifle. Rifle is complete. Okay. Nice rifle. That's where the Air Federation forces. Or wait. Let's see how to get. No, don't shoot me. No. Alright, enough of that. Let's see, how is this runner doing? I believe we're pretty much done with this runner. Let's revise it. Okay, this is done. Yay. Only one runner left, which is runner C. After that, we're pretty much done. Yay. Now we have to attach these two weird parts. Let's see our hand part right there. After that, we're pretty much done. Yay. They're pretty straightforward, so it's just a matter of just putting them next to each other. Let's see. I almost messed it up. Okay. Right, take it out. Take it out, take it out, take it out. Right, 1, 2. Let's make sure there's no excess plastic. Which there is. Look at it. It's shiny. Let's get that horrible extra plastic out of the way. Hopefully that's enough. I didn't cut too much. Hopefully I didn't. I pray that I didn't. We'll see. Okay. I was about to line this wrong. Foolish fool. Alright. Where does this go? Oh, I see. You see those holes he has on his back? See these things? They go in there. I'm not tricky to apply, but they do go in there. I don't think they matter which side you put them on. Just make sure they fit there without them being too loose. Yeah, like this. Now they do the same on the other side. They don't give you much instruction because it's pretty straightforward. I already had the other hand. Already assembled. After that, we're pretty much done there. We end up getting some extra parts, but that's fine. You can just use them for HG Gunpla, or you don't want to use them at all. Just throw them into the trash. Get rid of them. Wait, let me adjust this. Alright. Fix this. Let's see, check the runner again. Anything else? No, this runner is done. Beep. Just line up the parts. Line up the parts properly. This is tricky. Alright. There we go. I'll set to this guy. Set the other hole next to the backpack. It should fit snugly in there. Just got to get rid of this. Clean this up. Let me put these pieces out of the way. Where did I put the other part on the twister? I have to check after I'm done. Oh, it shouldn't have been far. I'll check it later. Anyway, he's pretty much complete. Let me just try to pose him around. Instructions are gone. Because he can pose him around. Questions go to. I can't say complete. Let me just put these instructions away. Where did it? Can't say Gelgoog Jager. Gelgoog Jager. I'm gonna Gelgoog Jager. Let me just put him here. Let me take a picture of this. Let's see, video capture. Insert source. Let me just go in by the legs so make it easier so I can use Photoshop later. No, this isn't what I meant. Can't say it's complete. Gelgoog Jager, the sniper. Let me see if I can get closer to his face. And this camera can focus to save his life. Goodness gracious. Camera, lens to focus. There we go. You can hardly see his eye, but the eye is there. Alright, let's concentrate on having this close. Let's take a picture of him. Alright, let's start getting in the rifle. I have to take out the hand. Because he has to get the rifle in a certain way. One thing I like this, with this over the normal gunfire is that the ones for the Federation Sion and the back guy ones have bigger hands. They're really nice to work with. There we go. Now you stop this. On the hand, so yes, we're almost done. Let's see, did I get it right? No. Yeah, it works, it works. It's not perfect, but it works. Let's get your hand there. No. Right. Alright, it fits there nicely. Let's get a nice pose. Yes. finish it like this. I want to take a couple of pictures like this. I'm just getting closer. Gelgoog Jager, Gelgoog J, complete, Kansei. Camera, please focus to save your life, please. Yes. Look at it. Let me go change a little something here. Let's see. What do we have here? We just reset this thing. No, nothing like this. Let's go with this. Yes. Look at it. Hi there. You see any Air Federation forces, be sure to tell me to wipe them out. Look at that. Looks so nice. Alright, let's make sure the gloves don't interfere too much. There we go. Need to take a snapshot of this. Okay. I mess around with the poses later. So it's time to see he's finally complete. Yay! Look at him. Alright. Let's look for his back. Backpack complete. Let's check the foot, the feet. Underneath the thrusters there for extra speed. And there's thrusters on his butt, as you can see over there. Alright. Look at it. Look how nice it looks. I really like when it's complete. It has this sense of accomplishment when it's complete. Really do. Really like it. It's pretty nice, pretty simple. You cannot get much poses out of it, but it's a pretty nice and simple mobile suit to build. It's also simple in the way of weapons too. It's really nice. Really like it. Really enjoyable. Alright. Put it here. Alright. Alright. Let's leave it like that for now. That will be all for this stream. Alright, thank you so much everyone for your support for watching and seeing my content for about 2 months. And for following me on Twitch and follow me on Twitter as well. And checking my YouTube channel as well. Thank you so much. It has been a really interesting experience. I don't regret it at all. And we have to keep going and keep making stuff. Because when you give up, that's when it's truly over. Yeah. It's really over when you give up. But you have to keep pushing and keep going. No matter what. Even just one viewer, you have to stick with them. And keep going. Anyway, that will be all for this stream. Thank you so much for watching. And you like the content like me in particular, please follow me on Twitch, follow me on Twitter, and check out my YouTube channel where the VODs are all available. I also just made that yesterday's Golden Sun stream available on my YouTube channel, so you can check that out as well. Because your Twitch can only keep them for like 15 days, so everything that's older than that, all of it will be on my YouTube channel. We have been going 2 months strong. We are about to hit a few more weeks, so we hit 3 months. Yay! Wait, let me put it. We're about to hit the 3 months, few weeks. Yay! It has been quite an interesting journey. I mean, the whole idea of coming out on this path was certainly really something. But I don't regret it at all. I really enjoy it. It keeps me from doing from getting too bored at work. because I have a full-time job at a warehouse. So even with that, I still like to swim. I don't forget it at all. I really enjoy it. Really do. As for tomorrow, normally I had it off, but because I took Tuesday off, I will be doing Power Wash Simulator tomorrow. Considering that this is an event, yeah, I'm gonna start it at. Need to start it earlier. Let's start it. Let's see. What would be a good time for that? Let me see. Let's see. I want to start it earlier so I can get really early because I work tomorrow, so I don't want to end up staying too late. Let's see. Power wash. Let's make it. Yeah, that seems good. About 1 p.m. AST. Eastern Standard Time, 1 p.m. Probably be there for about 2 to 3 hours, maybe 4 hours. Don't want to stay up too long because I work on Saturday. So, yeah, 1 p.m. AST, about 4 hours, 3 to 4 hours. Yeah, sounds good. I don't want to make it too long. I just want to experiment making shorter streams for the weekdays. Even though kinda my job schedule kinda messes me up because the days where I would like to do longer streams will be on weekends. Sundays work week begins. I work on Saturday and Sunday, so I cannot make longer streams even if I wanted to because of work. I've been trying to change the schedule for over 3 years, but they won't budge. Every time I've been trying to change it, just more old people get hired instead. It's frustrating. Oh, you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, you will get the day off, and I'm gonna do a longer stream on Saturdays. Yes. Yeah, I will have an Undertale on Saturday. I have to check. Anyway, that will be all for this stream. See you guys tomorrow. We'll be at 1 p.m. AST. We'll be doing power wash. I'll be cleaning stuff for about 3 to 4 hours. That will be all for now, and see you guys on the next stream. Bye bye. Peace. Wait, let me put that. Bye bye.